Hello. I am here. I forgot to start the corn bowl. I forgot the corn. Oh, I am failing at my own existence. Corn. We must know how the corn is preferred. We must indeed learn corn. 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 Ah, hello to the Warshaw. How to brutally murder you? That sounds like a hell of a night. Oh. Let's get corny. Oh, we're corning it up. Blah blah blah. How's everyone bing? How's everyone binging? You know, I know that's what everyone does. How are we doing? How are we existing? How's it doing? Why am I so loud right now? Why am I wanting to be? Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie. People here would probably know. I did not stream as much. Last week. I stated that was partly because of the heat. In part, that was true, indeed. However, the other part of it was that for a while my throat has been on and off not feeling great, so I wanted to just give my throat some time to become good throat again, and now my throat feels good again. So you know what? It's time to immediately f*** it. What about no contract? Look, I'm not gonna lie, Pluto was such an... I just had a lucky moment of all of my setups were just perfect to take on the contracts. I really don't even remember the Pluto fight too well. Will I ruin it again this stream? Surely not! Surely the week of recovery... Why is my internet deciding to piss all over me? Not in public, not in front of these people on stream unless I'm getting paid to be pissed on. That is not a thing. You cannot pay me to be pissed on. That is not a thing you can do. Yet. Primarily because... a number of reasons. Stop pissing. Yeah, stop putting your piss in my pants! I don't want it. Ugh. Going to wrong tags there, dude. Hey, whatever attracts an audience in the industry, you know? Whatever attracts the audience. Look, man, the economy is rough nowadays. We really do just sometimes need to be like, all right, what makes the money? What do the people want? Who has money? Who has the money? You can't. It's not a public person. You can't stream without internet. Well, yeah, you are. You are right. Stream and piss kind of all go nice and well together. So, Nope. Never mind. Don't ignore what I laughed. Ignore what I was laughing at there. Oh yeah, this is another thing. In my time of streaming less than normally, I had another very fun dream in which I watched a lady eat multiple fetuses with very, very crunchy skulls. That was a fun dream to have. The other are paying that much for piss art of all things. I am. You can find a lot of stuff. What the hell? Oh, that was just the end part of the dream where it really funny, and I'm going insane. I already went there. It's a fun place to vacation. I like to come back every so often, but I stay a lot of the time. Also, hi Shago. Hi everyone. Everyone who I haven't named by Denque Shadow Diver said hi Doomspear. Yeah, hi everyone. Names and Hunter on Twitch. Krungus. What's up? Oh no, just discussing the dream. So the first thing was that the lady was trying to rent living spaces to children, and I'm just like, wait, the children can't pay for this. What type of scam is this? And then my brain cuts to her lying on her side, being weird with like a fetus-sized baby before putting its head in her mouth and aggressively crunching it, and then kind of wriggling around a bit as her body gets weird tumorous and writhing things under it. And then she ate another fetus and it got worse, and that's as much as I remember. Again, my dreams are an interesting place to be. My dreams are an interesting place to be. And I viscerally remember the crunch of the fetus skulls. Hi, everyone who came here for a Limbus stream. I'm here ranting about dreams. Lovely, lovely dreams. That's crazy and weird. It's still not. I still give the weirdest one to the Dreamception, but I get, like, just for the sake of it, confused me on what reality was. Could dream of this shit on crack. Twin the thread. Look, the threads will be twinning soon enough. Soon enough, with the threads will be twinning. Ugh. But yeah, now, other than that, now that I've got some lovely disturbing image in everyone's mind, how's everyone doing, you know? How's everyone been? The last stream I did was the work stream with Bembe. I've been trying not to cook, which, it's still quite warm right now, but also, meh. I really did want to stream. You're tired? I am right there with you. I was right there with you. I took a nap, almost couldn't force myself out of bed, and now I am just hoppy-hoopied up right here. You alright? Hey, sometimes alright, you just gotta go through it. Also, this is a very random thing. I got the email on that one. I'm checking that email for... I'm doing other stuff behind the scenes. Maybe stuff will come up, but yeah, no, I have more... Yeah. Don't worry about that, but yeah, I saw that email on whatnot. What was I talking about? Crap. It's 7 a.m., haven't slept, and your pail is rolling right now. Well then, you may want to sleep at some point. Feed the Yurilings? Nope, that's not the Yuri. That's one of the Yuri. Alright, there's the Yuri, hold on. There we go. There's the Yuri. There we go. We have Yuri to satiate y'all until such time. Mountain is smiling. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Hold on. I'm gonna go stiff for a moment. Hold on. I need to send something to myself. Actually, I'll send it to Furret with no context. I'll send this to Furret with no context real quick, and I'm sure he'll love this. So that I can get it on my computer. Where is this? I'm sure some of you... There it is. Hold on, yeah. This is just so I can get it on my computer. Hold on a moment. And put it into stream. Am I unstiffening? There, I'm no longer stiff. Hold on. We love girl kissing. We do. Look, it is just very cute and very happy. Also, I love that is the super speed version of the Tomomi GIF. Hold on. Surprise at the Yuri. Chibi's a surprise as everything. Hold on. This. Can I just copy the image and then, like, put it in here? Nope. Okay, hold on. So, Mountain of Smiling Bodies just made me think of it. Hold on. This. Save image. This into here. We can put that into the folder. Hold on. Man, it's good to be... I love this. Monica? Wait, what? Oh, Monica. Why did I think that was the Monka? Sora Dawn Yuri, based on the fact that they married on the island. That is adorable, and at least Sora gets to be happy in one mirror world then. I think maybe aside from whatchamacallit, oh god, friggin' the pinky person, nah, all of the nurse children, the apprentices, that's what they're called. All of the apprentices deserve better. But yeah, oh, this is a random thing. I saw this just randomly while I was on vacation. I just saw that in my YouTube feed. That's an ASMR video. That is a boyfriend ASMR video that just got randomly. You saw? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sure that there is some overlap there. I didn't get around to watching it, but I looked at the channel and the rest of it seems to be just the more normal roleplay of the same type. But I just love that it's like, yes, nurse father, other character, friggin' Mountain of Smiling Bodies is your boyfriend, and I'm just like, well then. Who needs a harem when you got this lovely thing? ASMR. I did note that while I was seeing that, which is very, very amusing. The only reason I did not watch this on the spot was because this is while me and Venvi were sleeping in the same room. Although that would have been friggin' hilarious for Venvi to have to hear this coming from the bed I'm sleeping in. Damn it, I should have just blasted it full volume while he was trying to sleep. I missed my chance. Anyway. How is it that it is... The Sweeper ASMR as well. What are you watching? I'm watching nothing. I'm listening to Peak. I am listen to Peak. That is what I am. That is what I'm doing. Singing machine. God, I remember... Okay, can someone pull up the clip of me in Library of Ruina doing the reading in speaker language? Because I forget how speaker language sounds, but I just actually went into it. And I do remember it actually it came out not horrible. All things considered. Also, is it weird that I want to just do stream like this, where you don't actually get to see anything but... There we go. Yeah, this is what... I want to do stream like this. Grab the Sweeper announcer. Oh, yeah, right, that's a thing. That is now my permanent only one. That is just my permanent only one, but... Oh god, no, because it was scratchier, but I could... Yeah, God, friggin', how in the hell did I do Sweeper noises back then? God, someone would need to pull the clip. I don't actually even know what I did. There is nothing to do... This Limbus jukebox. Well, we can look at the juke... Actually, do the music thing. Blah, 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 yeah, the music thing. Also, wait. Also, I added the tremor tag here because that's that. Oh, do not be afraid. Indeed. Music. Yeah, how does music... It's in the theater. Theater. Jukebox. Oh! Well, how lovely. What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, so you can just... Oh, that's fun. Can I... Hold on, can I... All... Owned... All... No, Huh? I am... Hold. What the hell? Ah, the railway stuff. Buy tracks with the thread. Hold on. Do I even have it? Anxiety war. Sorry, I just love that. Oh, that's just very basic. War. Ah, damn it. This is what happens when you see the name and you get all hype with it. Where's the... Purchase from the dispenser out of your tower. Yeah, fairly well hunter on that end. Hold on. Yeah. Because I know... But chicken. BGM. I have... Every... Mid-story. What do you mean mid-story? What? So we can forget mini story. Ah, mini stories. Gotcha. Yeah, how much more of this stuff? There is just a lot of this stuff now. Yeah, like all of the intervalos stuff appears to be. Yeah, I did notice that it's only the intervalos that are purchasable. Don't mind me just laughing at all those. Oh, there we go. Also, does anyone have a problem with my face being this choppy? Hold on. Dink. Dink. There we go. I don't know why. This is just what I want to do. Why did I bother putting the suit on if I wasn't even going to show anything below my... I could literally just remove my body if I really wanted to right now. Hold on. Where is...
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Where?
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Yeah, this is hold on. That's disembodied. You know, I could. I very could. I very, very could. Ah. You could be butt out naked right now. For all you know, that is how I am. I mean, it is hot. Okay, sorry, this is a random thing. With how hot it has been recently, here, can I just say I've missed wearing pants? Pants can be comfy sometimes, okay? And I have just never have I thought I would say the words, I wish I could wear pants without cooking my legs. Well, here's the thing. That is just a lot of stuff to go through. And I don't know that I'll do that on stream unless just I have shorts on, but that's because IRL it is very hot right now. Like I have even with the AC running is that, but I do just have regular shorts on that. Like I could walk outside right now and be not public indecency based on what I'm wearing. But I have missed being able to have... I have missed having full pants on right now. I seriously miss that. Yes, because some pants can be comfy. And I sometimes enjoy having comfy pants, okay? Much to the chagrin of everyone who would enjoy... Like, there are times where I enjoy... being able to be like, yes, let me be this way and put my leg up here and be like, oh yes, sexy leg. But also there are times where I'm just like, I just want to be comfy. I just want to be comfy. If I dare touch it. I feel like if anyone touches the sun, they'll be dead 3 million thousand. How close to sun before... big bad extra die happen? Ooh, that very bad pain. Let's see what the hell the oh damn it. You'll edit better to like number because your body will also be cooling down from the side, not facing the sun. Doesn't that whole thing? What? Doesn't that also mean like a whole... Okay. How did Google actually manage to... For reference, I'm gonna point something out. This is exactly what I typed into Google. This is what Google received, and it spat coherent stuff out. How high is it by you? Here, okay. Outside, it is not even 90. However, as the sun sets, it is hitting the side of an old building that is then just absorbing all the heat. The building is old and therefore does not insulate very well. So the heat gets in here. And my AC is not particularly good at keeping up with it, specifically at the time of day that I am streaming. And on top of that, if I am streaming, that also means I have multiple screens, a light, and computers running stuff, generating more heat localized into my little office cook corner. Also, it's humid as hell, last I checked. Anyway, back to... good luck sleeping tonight. Oh, trust me, sleep has been one of the worst things in this past week. Anyway, let's go to random Reddit from 11 years ago. Blah 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 blah. Random Reddit thing. Blah blah blah. Super science, which give. Just tell me how close to sun before. Never mind. Google has failed me, and I'm too lazy to. Yeah. Funny enough, the time that I stream is like the worst for this for my living situation as far as heat goes, because oh my god, does it just, this is the time of day where it is just like, ah yes, you become the cookie and I am baking. Blech. Like, if I weren't streaming, I would also have a fan to help move more of the cold AC air over and around. But goodbye, everyone. There's a non-zero chance he won't be here. Well, enjoy law. Ugh. And have good law fun. Good law fun. Law fun.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Yeah.
별것도 아닌데 울지.
Anyway. Anyone here enjoy a funeral? Also, wait, you're not surprised if someone mugs a rat. Well, just don't dress like a rat. Or go full Splinter cosplay. And then they won't mess with that rat. Meh? Eh? It's an idea. Did Yoda Scooby-Doo? When did I do Yoda Scooby-Doo? I genuinely don't even remember. So here's the thing. This is what happens when I don't stream for a while, and then all of the built-up stream energy is released in a bomb. My brain is just going like, and then it's like, oh, right, there was something I was trying to have a coherent thought about. Anyway. Oh, right, we still have the background from when we got to Lai Hong and frickin' unloaded a butterfly minigun into his face. Oh, right, also, no voice acting. God, it's been a while. The funeral was headed for Martin and the ALC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gathered in one place to mourn the deceased, together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Oh, no. Did you want a party? Loon's idea. Wait, what about my idea? Word L play out the wazoo Mario Kart. You know what? Hell yeah to your grandmother. Hell yeah to the grandmother. Am I doing this right? Oh, do you want to cut off the nutsack? No, not quite on that one. Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Marcel, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Yes, thank you, Marcel, for the lovely funeral advice. She had a plaque above her toilet that said oofda. No, this makes sense because Marcel is going to be one of the least emotional ones, so he can give directives on how to etiquette and behave. Where do I put this? What are you talking about? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Okay, then. What is this? Can any of you quit chatting for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? I don't think solemn suits any of them, except for maybe Greg or Isang at the time. Grim was awesome. She sounds like it. May she be resting in whatever afterlife you believe in. And if you don't, may she be simply at peace. Canto 10, indeed. When was that delayed to again? So I know I received most of my Limbus news from the Discord server. Funny enough, the Project Moon discussion channel in the Discord server is where I receive most of my updates September. So what you're saying is I might actually catch up by the time we get there. Didn't probably act on his own mother funeral. Oh. That's fun. That's a fun nod. Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. Ishmael and the pamphlet reading. I haven't underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The world of text is just too much for me. My focus started fizzing out from page 30 onward. 30! Your Limbus probably have 5 and 4 months. I didn't order any of the new round. Yeah. Similar to why he dies in the book. Oh, great. Lovely. Lovely. We'll get to that. What is woman's obsession with pamphlets? I don't know. Was this just a thing? Did Ahab just give her nothing but pamphlets to read? Then potential. God, I don't even. The thing is, I wouldn't even have known. I don't know. I said I did not get any of the new ones. I did not get any of the new ones. Was the thing. I genuinely, because I already have the 3 I have, Rodian, Don, and Honglu. Those are the 3 I already have of the base one. I would think I would want to have different ones from those. Virgilius would definitely be on there. God, if I did a hand cam stream and I had the Virgilius plush.
Dante, they turned me into a marketable plushie, Dante. Dante, help me.
1,000 pamphlets. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Oh right, yeah, we did. That wasn't a funeral. That was a will reading. But those shipping prices are gonna kill you. Hey, look. There's part of the reason I didn't get it was because I'm just like, I have mine. I have my collection of plushies that I'm very happy with. My good. I do want more, but I need to spend in moderation until the economy gets better. Man, when does the economy get better? You know. Thou speakest of the funeral head in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. What? Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Orpheus Association's notarization. Jesus Christ, that word is a hard. Otherwise, I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anomaly to prevent family strife. Intentional anomaly, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Well, they were named. Hey, Heathcliff, you got anything to say?
The name of the deceased was.
It was Catherine's funeral. Oh, what? We can just say it was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Manager. It's the first time we're just... Hey, Heathcliff, you need a hug. There. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be patting his head. That might remind him of the whole dog thing.
It's fine, Clockhead.
At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the events at Wuthering Heights had become warped. Well, that would explain some stuff. Heathcliff literally had a Golden Bow jammed into his chest around that time. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. One of our team fight a giant bug that was supposed to be Supposed to be your friend, and then get your dead erased girlfriend mentioned again. What a week for Heath. This entire thing has been a week. It's just... This entire thing has just been, what a week. What a week this has all been around the House of Spiders. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Everyone in a hospital bed. Everyone in a hospital bed, what little K-Corp goop they have left just dripping out of them. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. I can imagine those two have good therapy sessions. At least you have each other with the memories. That one guy without arms and legs from Baki. I'm looking that up. How in the hell? Hold on. That one guy without arms or legs, Baki. Ah. Kyle? Or use you. Wait, hold, what the hell? What the? I don't know. That was the first thing that came up. Who the hell? Okay, I'm not actually seeing anything. There's a meme. There's apparently a meme thing of a baby thing. Tavi? What the hell? No arms, no legs, and no torso. That's just a head. I'm not actually getting the character. Hold, freaking. Never mind. Google is failure. Google is a failure. Google is fail me. Yeah, send that to the stream chat so that I don't have to Google. Also, can I just say, this is probably going to be the worst stream for anyone who's actually here for Limbus. My brain feels like a hyper-caffeinated squirrel on cocaine jumping around a padded room that is also a trampoline pad. It's a guy in a hospital bed that is just ahead. Interesting. I don't cook enough, so I don't think I could make anything about Dawn. So Dawn put a Canto 7? Exactly. Exactly. Actually, no. I am Sir Squirrel. The millisecond before the lightning killed him, but while it was still in his body, jostling all the brain around. Because there's something that he and I realized. It was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. Has a Canto worth amount of yapping? Ooh, good. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us that much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? I guess that would be your only experience with a funeral, Dante. Oh, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can confidently say that I've never been to a legitimate funeral. What was actually harmful to blood fiends? Ah, good, the one non-overlap between the vampires. What if Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process? They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. My brain went on a bit of a loop. It's like, funerals? Ah, you'd expect them to happen a lot because there's death. And then I'm like, oh, right, they just don't do that, you know? They just, people in the city just die. There is no funeral, there is just die. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Right, oh, good to see you're back in your zap suit. Consider flavoring. That actually probably could have helped some stuff. Who knows? There's a funeral for a dead butterfly. I don't think most funerals involve miniguns or twin pistols or hallways full of butterflies. Or the living being the ones in the coffin. That's just America. No, that's Texas in particular. Well, maybe not the butterflies part, but the minigun and the twin pistols, that is, I'd call that Texas very Here we are. Here today. We're here today to honor the deceased. Who's next, motherfuckers? Why do I just imagine, like, I imagine that, like, some character in a movie played by Samuel L. Jackson doing that. That is what my envisionment went to. Governments are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. You picture Duke Nukem? We have different vision. It depends on how you read it. The tone is very important. With sole grace, I accept this due punishment. Then, what other options do people usually have? A gigantic mass grave? I used to just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone just like that. Swept away. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know. Rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis. All that rot. Better let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. The loot box opening. Yes. The best surprise mechanics. In Hongwan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee you wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hey, I didn't say resurrection day by accident! Honem scoffed, then hung his head. Matthias foolishness, all of it. Mine had a hat. Who's hatting? Funeral of the sexy moth? What? Funeral of the sexy moths with a hat is what I'm envisioning now. Comforting the soul of the departed. Another mendicity. Mendicity? Mendicity. That's a word I've never seen before in that form. Trying to word out what the word would mean. All those funds so carelessly squandered. All for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on to. Are those words from his heart? Or just something he said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face. With that face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. You can remember the story. I don't remember all the details of everything. Like, I remember big plot points. I don't remember all the details of like, I literally just said the same thing twice in a row. God, my memory is terrible. Like, I remember details here and there, and then pretty well the dungeon of Canto 4. Canto 4 is an example, maybe not the best example, because with how long that is, you are definitely going to forget some of the details leading up to the dungeon. Just because, you know, runtime padding. 500 filler nodes. Yeah. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now. Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Oh, 7 Lucio. Oh, 7 Lucio. Oh yeah, we still have Kira. Kira is the only apprentice who lived. Wait, yeah, Kira is the only apprentice who lived. Tying parts of the story into which Virgilius, red gaze. Oh, that's right, laying eggs. Yeah, no, do we remember the Virgilius with the eggs? Oh, that lovely.
Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles.
Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. You do remember? How is it? Why are we all the same type of singular brain cell where we all are just like, funny thing, cling to? He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. Ah, there we go. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. All right, I still need to... there are a couple of the Welp stories I need to see at some point.
So you won't be leaving just yet? Good to know.
Yeah, we can share some tea or something, you know?
And I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while?
Yeah, we know. We need to figure out what his forehead marks are. Oh yeah, Dante, what did you hear about that certain Sinclair who came up and showed up the sour apple coins? Ugh. Me?
Yes, you. The LCA wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair.
Yes. Was that you can't deploy Gregor? Yeah, I'm very well... Well, I remember you couldn't deploy Gregor because I played the event, and I'm like, I'm going to assume something's up with Gregor. Oh, you never do this plot. Actually, to be fair, the Sinclair stuff has been... I don't know. This was just the Canto of... There were seeds planted a long time ago that are now sprouting, which is kind of what that is. Did I read that last note? Oh yeah, I did. I'm very memory bye-bye.
The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission.
As I'm getting more impulse, and then he pulls out the green apple flavor coins. It was, yeah, he has gotten, little power amps, but very clearly there was, I don't know, I felt like it was a clear thing that there was something more to it. Floral analogies for the foreshadowing. Love that. Oh.
Oy.
What the investigation? What are your, buddy, you kind of went, you turned into a badass for a second. Time travel BS? Wait, is that time travel? I thought that was just like ID. Okay, hold on, friggin'. Look, I agree with you on time travel BS being kind of a thing. No, my Alan! Just because time travel stuff is quite tricky to do, but also, given what we are dealing with, it is far from out of the realm of possibility and accepting. So, you know, it is, at this point, that is far from outside of the realm of, you know, it is very within expected parameters, in my opinion. It also, admittedly, maybe this is a little bit of excusey type stuff, but it is a reason why he can't just pull it out at any time if it is a pulling of his future self into it. Because if it was just a power-up, it would be like, okay, why aren't you just powering up every single time? But then given the whole thing of it's a future version of himself, and maybe there are limits to it potentially. I'll explain it. Yeah, no, I can get that part. I wish it was gone a little bit more into. The downside of the early Cantos. It's something bizarre, but what the heck is Porcubus? You know what? Do everything you need to figure that out.
It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation.
Calm yourself.
Human experimentation? Do you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it.
Oh yeah, therapy.
Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent!
Focuses the flower ab. No. In the context of the head explode from pleasure. It's oh yeah, incubus and succubus are the gender-specific ones. Porcubus is the plant one. Also, head exploding from pleasure. Can I just say, that is one of the better ways to go. I said. Makes her head explode. Porcupine equal porcupine plus succubus? I don't think so.
For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to try to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They want to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see?
Oh, Sinclair. Ready to be a lab rat?
And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So at least you could thank us. The least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate.
Just in time, our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It was long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides.
But I'm perfectly capable of walking through there on my own, so just don't run the painful test on me. Of course.
Stay strong, Sinclair. Stay strong, little German boy. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse in full-blown panic any minute.
What about you? Not going with him?
You're going in the experimentation box.
It's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion. But with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally.
Why are you still wearing the ego gear if you're in recovery mode? Or is this just they didn't want to make another sprite for you in casual wear?
Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give out more than a week off a year.
As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Because this is technically still work. Fair enough, but if you're recovering, maybe this is just me. I wouldn't want to be wearing potentially volatile ego gear if I'm in a recovery state. You know? If I'm in recovery mode, I would want to be safely recovering, not potential spontaneous combustion recovering. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Yeah, she recently blew herself up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at there.
Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried
Don't forget to smell. Got something I said I'd help you with. I'm gonna be there for it. Mountain of smiling bodies, aka Yuri pile. Nope, we're not Googling everything I think of. That is not this stream is not Loon has thought and then we Google it.
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments.
Free time he collects Yuri. Well, I presume he collects Yuri, Yaoi, whatever the straight vanilla. Just whatever goes in the pile.
Let me know if you need anything, Dante.
Wow, that was attempted to read. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Hi, Ryoshu. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who had been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new colored fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Singular hair tickling my nose, and then I did mouth vibration blow and also air into nose. I tickled my own nose worse. It's not discrimination, straight, gay, non-binary. If it's flesh, it goes into the mountain. We do not discriminate here unless you don't have flesh. I guess we do discriminate against the bonies. Against the skinless. Oh god, how dare you walk around without your outer layers of skin! Actually, no, not even. As long as it's... Probably would accept with muscle. Mountain smiling bodies is one of the most accepting progressive things. You know? The only thing he doesn't accept is the bony bitches and bony bastards. But the pile will accept all. As long as you are living and of meat. The pile must grow. Elves and dwarves, it's mountain smiling bodies and skeletons. Exactly. Pinning... A girl pinning in another girl on the wall with her leg. Imagine that was doing to the researchers. Is she exiting the Gesellschaft? Yeah, probably. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There's something I had intended to discuss with you and Senryosha. A matter that requires your assistance. Yes? Are you a swarm rival of mountain smiling bodies? What do you mean? You have fleshies. You have the flesh. You see any colored fixers around here often? Rosenbaum. What kind of assistance? Skeleton form? Ah, right. Well, your heart, your flesh enough. No. The ego manifestation or whatever it is. The ego manifest form from the Library of Ruin fight against the Angela. You know? WKOA says CH. Wait a minute, did Russia just step in as my interpreter? Yes. It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret wherever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Oh, it accomplishes something! That something might be extra layers of confusion. We need a translator. This is the equivalent of running a message through Google Translate 12 times before it finally gets out. Yeah, that's flesh. Congratulations. Yeah, the bones can... Actually, no, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies probably accepts bones as well, because Mountain of Smiling Bodies, you are such a good accepting pile.
There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it.
Jesus Christ! We get it, you use big words!
Onheim!
I'm sure you could have said that in 1/3 as many syllables.
It would seem we are in need of more manpower.
Mercer! We need the power of man!
scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Never mind, we have the gremlin. It's like he's saying levels of incomprehensible to me when I just listened to him without reading. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I'm kind of trying to keep... We need an autistic man. We need someone who is... We need a... Why did I want to say we need a hard man? We need a man who will just get right down to the nitty-gritty, only what is needed, not about anything. Maybe a hard man could help as well. I don't know what you're into. You know? Who is, pray, might... No, where he is, if thou not knowest not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a pair of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bull. Well, Matthias is kind of chest blasted. You there. Why don't you join us too? What do you mean? About transfixing the insole of nectar. What do you mean? Hold on. Lepidorter Brucius? Is that how you spell proboscis? Brucius transfixing the insole of nectarines. What in the f did I just read? It's the Isang, the Isang corrosion. Which Isang? Which Isang corrosion is that one? Oh my god, that is... I have unironically... Okay, random story from just... That's the solemn limit. Jesus Christ. I have unironically, one time, I accidentally set, like, a workplace training thing to Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. But I got through the training easier, of a language I do not understand, easier than I was able to read that statement. Dost thou speaketh of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote after a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance. The moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. For the dead, the first bell tolls, the proximal and distal points cross the arc. A leopard, libertarian, proboscis transfixing the stroke of nectarines, and the committal, my linear self, shall bear the sea. The Arkle? Oh, circle. Arkle. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. Let's go read it. How are you stroking? For existence? No, for it, your lovely existence. Also, thank you for receiving the Discord DM so that I could get the screenshot onto my computer. Also, look, for it, come over to YouTube. Your heart needs a hug. But I have, was to trade with most noble yellow harpoon. Yellow poon. Look for it. Come over here and give your heart a hug. Hello, how is your libertarian proboscis? What is that word? Is that actually how you spell proboscis? No, that doesn't. I keep saying proboscis. What the piss ass is this word? What is this word? Oh my god, that is the word proboscis. That's how you spell proboscis. Oh wait, proboscis. Oh. Man. Why did the freaking... That is... Okay, I had the word right. It just really looked wrong. Well. Piss on my ass and say damn. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? just slide. I just love that little slide. Oh, Dawn, you are precious. For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You're to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, seek thy quest. How may I be of service to thee?
Lovely, precious gremlin. Dawn is coming. I wish I was down here just so it's like, slow approach. Knows how to bait Dawn.
It's almost like he's baited her into removing the Blood Fiend feet protection before. He knows what words will probe her mind well enough that will make her do as he wishes. You wouldn't expect it, but he is very good at knowing what you want.
I'm getting a free hit. That went on for a while. God, can I just say, if Hohenheim ever just decides to like take a weekend off and go to a bar, dear God, Hohenheim would be a lady killer with this type of. I do feel if they can get past the amount of long words he uses and can actually understand what he says, oh my God, Hohenheim would be a lady killer in like the club. Just out at the bar, 20 girlfriends lined up. Hohenheim knows how to get it in with all of them. Can talk to people with race. Very indeed. Very indeed. Is it in Big Bird Eagle? For it, that's a you thing. I actually. I don't know. No, sorry, I'm just looking at him. I'm just like, clean up the stubble so it's not as just, face pubes. And then you just, maybe tidy up the hair a little bit. Get not even the best of thing, but, like maybe even modify this or get a suit similar to this. I mean, he, actually. Yeah, no, I can see it. Look, this. Man, he has come a long way from my opinion on him in the first one. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's your name by cooking up strange... Isang, is it you living up to your name by cooking up a strange cuisine in such a bizarre way as if your intent to have my tooth mangled? My review is over. That's all. What the Christ? What acid trip did I just take?
Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Senator number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. That is indeed a simple task! Yes, will be the glistening eyes.
It's 5 Isang puns. Oh, okay.
I love that. However, this WKOA eluded my understanding as well. Prithee, allow me to build a little time to uncover its mystery. Allow me but a little time.
Wait, couldn't you have just understood what Dante?
Really, the manager's words, not scenarios.
Faust. You didn't expect tooth into mangled. Tooth mangled. We are in need of a translator. Okay, hold on. Ferret. Hold on. Ferret. You are the translator for this. You have to translate everything into German and then back into English. Oh, what? That's translated to regular this. Look, for you. As much as I disagree with it, you said you are disappointed from existence. You are now the translator for this stream. Translate everything into something different, but that also still keeps the same meaning. Do I make myself clear? If you say no, you're correct, but you're not allowed to. You know what, Ferret? Treat this like a prescript. I've told you what to do. You just gotta figure out what I've meant. This is how you sweet talk Ferret. You just say it's like a prescript.
You just say it's like a prescript and Ferret will just be like, oh, there we go, the excitement.
They're asking you what kind of assistance you need.
Luna's a god of the city. Yes, I am just, yes. Like Hermit, but of Herm... Was that once? I am, someone find me a bird god to be. So I can't be. Hold on. Your internet died. Oh, no. Well, piss on it. God damn. I realize now, with the amount that I say piss on stuff, I realize how much this is building a case against me. If it, you know what? Screw it. Chat, is this real as he writes his own prescripts? Yes. What type of bird? Yeah, look, let's be. Look, I am the loon. What, but, god of, is there a god of loon in any old pantheon? Hold on. God of loon. Nope. What the hell? Okay, yeah, look, we can make a... Loon is a divine messenger. You know what? I can dig that. Wait! That literally is just friggin' Hermes! That literally is just North America, like... that actually is just Hermes! You know what? I accept this. I accept this. I somehow accept this. The request for interpretation was not directed at you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one.
It was simply the irrationality and inefficacy of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflows that have become sufficiently unbearable.
Can we not have a dick measuring contest based on who is using the longest words?
Translation. Dawn is bad at translating.
Thank you, Furper.
False hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit False's corporation. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation the back doors located. Concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders.
To come and yell about how he's obstructing his proboscis. Look, stroke your proboscis in your own time and shove it in the nectarine. Again, this is gonna be... Sorry, I gotta say it again. This is gonna be, like, the worst stream ever for anyone who is here strictly for Limbus content. This is a hell of a time for just a fun time, I feel. But if you're here for Limbus content, I am sorry. This is not the stream you are looking for.
I thought this was good.
Jesus Christ, what the hell? Pelification in a sentence. Jesus. What the piss? If you're here for Limbus, we're sending you to the stroking proboscis. Yes, indeed. Go to the proboscis and have it stroke. Oh, yes.
I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you are the ones monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation, and Sinner Number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating.
Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? I'm sorry, we're going back there. I mean, I got... Bless you or sorry for your loss? Both. Bless the loss of sorriness.
H-O-S-R.
House of Spiders right away.
You have assisted.
You have assisted enough! Damn! My god, I have really turned around on Hohenheim ever since, like, his introduction, god, he was very, he was just, oof. Now, though, dear god, he has grown on me. As a section in moth, I have no proboscis. Well, go kill a mosquito and steal the proboscis. Proboscis!
Perhaps you could help. Perhaps you could help. Faust. Sir.
Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. But more calm and smart, and less British.
Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along.
Who? One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses.
Kira. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders.
How's her bottom half doing? Hold on, how was she... I've seen the animation now, and all I'm gonna say is, what is keeping her... What of her is left?
Kira. She has regained consciousness.
Well, at least, you know what? That's good. At least one of the children gets to live on. At least one of the children gets to live on. The auto-translate cut out the word also, so it just goes straight to of course.
So, also, of course, the two German scientists use long words. Germany is a country that has words like, Jesus Christ. Friggin' Rind, Fle, Shit, Icket, Rungso, Verfassung, South, Gabin, Obert, Agun, Guzguz, Gungusge?
Gungusge? What the hell is that? G-U-N-G-S-G-E? What is that string of letters?
Gesetz.
I'm sorry if I misspoke and accidentally said 13 slurs. Wait.
Übertragungstransfer.
Wait a minute! Oh! Okay, wait. Why did it... So the auto-translate seems to sometimes be doing a thing where it puts stuff in... Seems to be doing a thing. It literally says the entirety of the word and then puts in parentheses, Beef Labeling Monitoring Task Transfer Act. It has the original word and then in parentheses it says that. Oh my god, that one. I'm not even trying that one. I'm sorry. Look, you got your limits. You got your limits on me. You can come up with funny things. That Numel were based on how it looks. Numen Ultras volcanoconiosis or whatever? Yeah, no. I know that word. Yeah. Yang is a place, but I know that's the place because it's the. Isn't there the clip of like the news person sees the name on the thing and then says it perfectly and has the smug? The smug mug afterwards? The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Why am I talking like this? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to talk like this for a moment. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well-equipped.
Probably a direct order from the upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable.
Jesus Christ. That just auto-translates to Celadon embossed lotus, arabesque, inlaid, peony patterned, silver-rimmed bow. Oh, wait, okay, well, the auto-translate also did that. You know what? Auto-translate got that good enough, I guess. "17 syllables in a single word, Jesus. Well then. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are, if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick, a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Bowl. Why is the word bowl being uttered? Kiara, oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? First off, from what I can see, nice abs. Second off, I'm being reminded of a certain harpooner. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look that much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision. They took her to two tattoos. Yeah, woof. How you doing? Bro, when you first played that was the first thing I noticed. Well, actually, second thing. First thing you notice, the cut. The second thing I noticed, what was around the cut, which is... Damn, for someone who sat around and watched TV all the time and lived off of instant ramen, you are, Does anyone have a brick of cheese? I need to run a test.
See, if it's captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the process of extraction?
Are we just gonna put the spike in her brain and slurp?
It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated.
They're fake abs like Matthias' fake tattoos. Or something. Given... I would not argue they were fake, honestly. Given how she is in a fight, I'll put she real. But she's a gremlin, she'll just eat the cheese. Someone get me a gremlin muzzle. For the marathons she's been running, for the marathons and other workouts she's been doing.
So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. And what you even doing there, Chief?
Ugh. Killer tattoos were fake because she was... Oh, yeah, she was... Because Matthias was actual member. Excommunicated. Have this kid be... Okay, yep, that makes sense. Runs our TV. Ah. You say that, meanwhile I'm noticing a thing here that is still kind of very present. Very, very bold of them to leave her with a weapon when she was our enemy not however long ago. Just kept her out of her astray. You know what? Here's the thing. I guess within the bonds of the middle, Matthias was probably manipulatable to be a useful tool, if nothing else, by the finger. Part of the finger was sorta to sorta. She deserved better.
There's work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Okay, there's a part of... Hold on. There is a part of this soundtrack that goes off every so often that sounds like a low ringing in my ears. And it's really confusing for someone who actually every so often just has ringing in my ears. Also, yeah, Lucio could have been something great if not for... that bitch. Sorry, she doesn't deserve censorship, that bitch.
No TV, no comic books, just super prickly glaring cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time.
Well...
And now you suddenly need my help? Give me one reason I should cooperate.
Onlim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperial expression. Where's Dawn? Can we just have the gremlins Can we just have the gremlins together? But it's mostly her fault. There comes a point where it's just... It's... when you're in that position, you don't see the other way out until it's too late. And then you attack the wrong person, and then the Roach Emperor says, "Your heart is mine," and then proceeds to run you through. You know, we all have that. Gremlin to gremlin hyperfixation.
I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is a result of a calculation.
My dude, did we calculate bifurcation into this? What is the calculation? Ah, yes, 1 divided by 2 is 2. The entire lower you should use one of your episodes. Okay, in defense, I'm relatively certain at that time in my playthrough, at least, I was out of ampules. That is a... Sorry, that is an interesting thing. Sorry, my brain just went off on the tangent of what if all of the children had survived. Ampules in Gregor's fight? Yeah, but they were out until the fight restock happened. But I actually wonder how that would have been if, you know, if all of the children had survived. I think Albina would have been the only problematic one, because as precious as she was still very focused on acquiring gore art parts, you know? Why didn't Holnheim just grow 2 whole Kiras from the halves? Is he stupid? I don't think there is starfish logic in the Kira. Like, if you were to I think you need the half with the head on it. And will probably kill us because of the prescripts. The prescripts are the... can we... the damn prescripts. The damn prescripts. Yeah, the damn prescripts. God, can we just... can we just destroy all of the prescript machines? You know, I feel like that would go. Ugh. You love the prescripts? I know. I very much know you do. I'm still gonna destroy them for the greater good. Look, look for it. Don't worry about it. Just remember for it. Me, Loon, messenger deity of the North Americas. I can be your new god. I can be your new god. I say as my internet is having a frame drop crisis.
Well, not such a forecast on the company's part. You would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and duplication costs of this room, even at half of their current numbers.
Oh. The big machine is just Loon writing with a pen? Indeed. The prescripts know best. They know best to benefit themselves. Or to walk into a blender. Ren walked into it by his own volition. Which, again, I very much like to think that... oh yeah, Ren. No, sorry. Yeah, Ren, not Ryan. Jesus Christ, that one letter off. Yeah, he was just very, He just wanted death, and then was like, okay, fine. It's just like, yeah, the blender is here, I'll walk in.
Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this incorporative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say lack thereof, in its projected income statement. My humble self will now walk into this blender in hope of improving myself. My haircut was so awful, I decided to walk into a blender to see if it could give me something better. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Honam always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. Again, get this man to a club and he will be lady killer. Well, with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. Not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Well then. So you anticipated some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person? That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. And I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of information that could be extracted from the apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. Droof! You got zero self-respect, huh? Well, you should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? Heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your
I'm sorry. Genuinely, the low ringing in the background of whatever soundtrack this is causing me, like, weird... My head is doing weird things with it. Like, it is actually, like, causing my brain to act funny. Hold on, I need a minute. We need a minute in this nice... You know what, we'll just have HOD music here. We'll just have HOD music here, while also my internet appears to continue to drop frames. Yes. Everyone here having a grandiose time. Everyone here having a fun time. Are we enjoying each other's company? Let's do a live Kotankira. Yeah, and he learned from his experience. Oh. God, who... why is my... Big half-off sale. Oh my god, hold on. You know what's funny? My internet was good for like a week and a half, and now it's having a weird thing. Yeah, I'm presuming it's well, it's probably hard to tell right now with not a lot of movement on screen. Why did I just flicker myself in and out of existence? Shooting jazz to get lobotomized too. God, I want to get lobotomized immediately right now, yes. We're just taking a moment here. Hold on. I'm gonna go finagle a wire real quick. Hold on. You know, hold on. I'm gonna commit a quick be right back while my internet is deciding to be more or less about as useful as a pissing, crying, vomiting baby. Oh hey, as we're still, I keep forgetting to screw it. She's a permanent fixture of the be right back screen. Be right back. Well, as it would appear, my internet is very content on, at least on YouTube's end, being dead. Fair reminder, I have a Twitch as well, linked in the description of the YouTube stuff. Looking up at it, it appeared to be doing way better than the YouTube side of things. So, hey, you know, if you want a better experience of watching my streams in general, and YouTube is being the absolute piece of shit that it absolutely can be every so often when combined with my internet, dear fucking Christ, it has dropped like half the frames since I did a restart. Oh my god, can someone just get me a cactus for me to shove up someone's ass? I don't know whose I'm pissed off at right now, but dear god, I have thoughts of this in Minecraft, allegedly. All the other stuff so as to not break any TOS of any type of thing I am on. But dear god, cactus dildo seems like something that I would love to put in someone right now. Ooh. I love looking at these numbers. In a self-defense situation? Of course, obviously. The Apocalypse Roar is very good. Oh god, are we familiar with how the Demogorgon in Stranger Things, his head kind of turns into like a blossom flower of gore? That also is coming to mind just oh so lovingly. Assorted Mortal Kombat fatalities, I love those. Ah, yes, those. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I don't know, do you need to grit my teeth and look at 500 overpowered? You're watching just fine. I am saying, just the Twitch exists. Why? Yeah, I know that people are stubborn for no good reason. Where it's just like, hey, this is a better experience for you to watch it on, and people are just no because fuck you. I'm stubborn and don't actually care about a good experience. I care about maintaining whatever the fuck veil of thing that you are putting over yourself, that you are giving a reason to not just go over to the platform that is handling it better and doing better and being better as a whole right now. You know, the pointless stubbornness of the human condition that has no good purpose to exist. Dear... You know what? There's not a lot of motion. I'm just gonna... ignore that. Ignore the noises. Hold up. We're just... and can't press a button. Congratulations, but I'm busy looking at my own internet problems at this point. Like, this is because the funny thing, like, it very clearly, like, Twitch is seeming, relatively speaking, very fine. Nothing going on up there that I can tell, honestly. So, you have a YouTube ad block. Here's the thing, can't you also do ad blocking on Twitch? Every half hour. Let me tell you, you don't need to do that on my end, because that's a thing the streamers choose to put in. Hey, Hart, here's how that works. That is the streamers choosing to do that. You know how many ads I run? Every so often I run them on a Be Right Back because that turns off pre-roll ads. The only ones on the thing, that is not a problem with Twitch. Well, to be fair, it is a problem with Twitch because Twitch encourages running such an absurdly high ad count for the sake of revenue sharing. But that is up to the streamers to choose to run that many ads. Also, the YouTube chat for some reason is incredibly laggy whenever I'm attempting to click on anything, so thank you, that one. Like, worse than YouTube for you. Can just...
Does Kara's face accurately describe thy mood?
I'm not that expressive with my mouth. My eyes are the more expressive part, and it is more of a piercing glare. Also, we're just gonna pop that there. Streams are gonna die for a second, but I'm just gonna hold on and do a thing. Don't mind it. I'm just gonna keep talking until such time as death occurs by the internet. Because yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. Yeah. Well, it would appear that it did literally nothing. It would appear that that did literally nothing. So this stream is going to be a bit of a slideshow. Man, I'm glad man, take it easy streaming 1 week just to come back, and then my internet is just, yes, and just, yes, this is just, then the ego music. Oh, I'm right there with you, just because I enjoy whoever, I always say, whoever had the idea of putting, like, the choir voices with that type of music was a genius. However, the Red Mist theme was the one I have just on desktop. That is the one I just happen to have right here on hand on my desktop and easily clickable. So that was the one that got clicked for easy use. Did I win the war again? Nope, my internet is still just friggin' it is just ejaculating friggin' poison needles all over itself and causing itself to be in a constant loop of agony, and therefore is equivalently inflicting such pain onto me. Dear God, oh God, I actually. The pinned message maintains truth. The Twitch is just gonna probably be a better experience if you can afford to go over there. At some point, I can't tell if the ringing is from the backing of the soundtrack or if it's from me starting to just lose myself to the haze. Oh boy. The temptation to drown this rage in alcohol just so that it goes away is growing. Just so that maybe I forget about it and we just have a good time. You know, at least there's not a whole lot of motion in this stream. At the very least, there's not a whole lot of motion. So as long as you can hear me, we're fine. But oh god. But oh god, the friggin'... Ooh... Ooh. Sorry, I was losing myself there for a minute. What happened? Who? Hi, hi, I'm Loon. How are you? Who is everyone here? What the? Sorry, I also just noticed in the chat, I didn't realize everyone's saying we bokak, like the bokak being thrown there. For some reason, it auto-translated your message saying we bokak to we are stupid. One sec, hold on, do it. Do I have any calm, like, meditating music? Do I have anything that could be, like, good for meditation? Hold on. We're just gonna... hold on. I need something calm. Where's the... I know the calmest thing I have. No. We're not going to Arena. We're going... Hold on. We're going here. Hold on. That's not the calm. Hold on. We're just gonna... Why are there two versions of everything here?
Take a moment to meditate on life.
That is what we are doing right now. Sorry, it has been a while since I've had to deal with internet issues going this badly. But I forgot. It had been going so well for so long. And now we're here. Back to this. Back to what caused me the pain, and now I remember this pain within my skull. The headache that wrought through and through. But it is important to remember the peaceful side of things. Now, for you look at it, you have the right idea, but the wrong way of looking at it. Most of life is trudging through aggressive rapids, the waters constantly trying to sweep you away, the struggle, the strife, the pain. But every so often you find a little reprieve, a little rock to stand on, or maybe even a long stretch of land between the waters. It is on you to savor the good moments. Those are what give us the purpose to push forward. Life is not defined by the endless struggle, but by the fleeting moments of joy that we can experience between. The moments we get to spend with those we cherish, or even moments alone. In a reflective solitude that gives us perspective on our lives. Within the many facets of life, it is important to remember sometimes it is the simplest things that can bring us joy in the dark moments. A single memory that you thought you forgot return to you in your darkest moment. A little glance towards something you'd forgotten you had, and it bring you warmth and comfort. Cherish the good. Okay, on a very serious note, I have no idea what the hell is actually, like, making everything so bad at the moment. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna try a thing real quick. Let me. Hold on. Gotta do a thing here. This is. Ignore the slideshow going on for a moment. Just gotta. Ignore me kicking a garbage bag. No, I'm over here still. Where is the thingy that I be right now? Everyone's still enjoying themselves. Alrighty. For look at someone give Ferd a spiritual hug. So go about to have 4 hours. Well, this stream might go early if I continue to drop 60% of the frames. I've only been here for like 20 minutes because I restarted the stream. Lovely, I just got work off. Welcome to the slideshow. How we doing? Yeah, no, depending on how the internet goes, I just, at the very least, we've been on this one slide for a while, but, like, depending, yeah, it's probably saying 20 minutes because I did a restart, but, yeah, as far as, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go with if my internet is just, because it is perpetually just like, yes, half the frames are gone. Someone didn't show up 6. I was somebody to say, hell yeah, money. Hell yes to the monies. Ay, ay, ay. What the Okay, those are from the, what the hell has been going? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff, and it's just very concerning. Very early on time and late birthday present for you. Well, hey, at least that's a fun for you. Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ. No, we're gonna ignore that for now. Yeah. There's not much I can do on that front for the moment. So, again, I just remind everyone, the Twitch exists. The YouTube is currently pissing itself. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Actually, hold on. I was gonna see if a thing. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Seem fine for you? You would never switch to Twitch chat. Does it seem fine? Because on my, well, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of movement here, so there's not going to be seeing a whole lot. As long as you can hear.
Also, welcome to the Twitch side of things.
Hold on, yeah, we're just gonna, Is this just gonna, God damn it. You're freaking, Can I, oh, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna continue at this point. This YouTube stream is just effectively, you know what? As long as the reading comes through, if it doesn't come through, I genuinely might need to pull this and put it back up. Maybe cutting out this entire section, but meh, we'll see. There, oh, finally, I've clicked onto a different sentence. God, ow, I touched my eye. That's pain. Wait, and intent of that you don't know? No, it's internet. OBS dropped frames. Since a restart 30 minutes ago, it has dropped 36,000 frames. Allegedly. On actual but it's fine for considering that there is not a lot of motion in this stream. It's relatively speaking fine. Screw it, I'm gonna try. I did like this doesn't always work, but well, at least we'll try lowering the target bitrate and see if it can hold that a little better. We'll just. Because usually this is relating to, like, packet dropping, so it's gonna, we'll see. So that's the target there now. This should, if anything, at the very least... Can you not be a dick? Okay, it seems to, at the very least, not be dropping frames right now, and there's not a lot of motion. We can deal with the lower bitrate for now, I guess. I did try this, but it didn't. It seemed to still be friggin' patchy at best. God, I don't like that. Hold on. So, what is the highest I can get away with? Output. And I don't know why this is a thing I have to do, considering the internet that I pay for has far and away. Okay, never mind. It's just immediate. Oh, this is why I pay so much for internet a month, is so that I can deal with these kind of problems. Okay, look, it's gonna be a bit, yeah, it should be better now. I don't like having to do that considering what the fuck I pay for, but... Sorry, I apologize for getting angry at this stuff. You are not here to hear me rant about the internet, you are here for streams. Why is it only friggin'... If I up it to that, does that change anything? Hold on, I am now simply finagling to see what I can get away with here.
Hmm.
Alright, this appears to be tolerable for now. Sorry, man, this entire stream. We can finally continue on this side of things. God, the friggin'. This soundtrack, I really do hate the ringing thing in the background. It makes my head feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormality.
Oh, God!
That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects.
How you feeling about that now?
I do hope that we share a similar
Predilection. That's a fun word. I don't think we're doing.
You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual.
Ah, good to know. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit.
Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. It was a rather foolish thing to say.
Ah, me referring to the anger I feel at the internet gods. God, oof. That was a foolish thing to say. Just ignore that for now. Oh, God.
I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own.
And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCA had only just finished laying his dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Well, Smokey. I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira.
Yoshihide?
You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a... Nothing to say on that?
That's not true.
You got slashed! Considering what happened, there wasn't even a fatal blow landed.
Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. Little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family.
Family coming from him. Metal mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't that sound ridiculous even to you? No.
That's
Thrown out? That fucker Matthias. Was a GB only by technicality. Only by technicality? Just gonna trauma the sister with even more. Look, trauma. We can have some trauma bonding here, you know. He fucked up badly. He was still a family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. He was the cousin that only showed up to Christmas, but no one invited him to Christmas, but he kept showing up. But everyone hoped he would forget about it. Everyone can figure that one out.
Same treatment for me being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same taste? Oh, young Liuxu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. We all know you can, Ryosuhan. CQ, or I'll SYNC right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly. Oh, I thought that said choose quickly. Or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Oh, good, she did elaborate. SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. What? Look, you just get taken from your life of stare at TV with the cup noodles to this. Whatever, I get it, okay. I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Nah, too positive. Too positive of a thing there. Has now become way worse. For it, just because she was living the life you idolized doesn't mean that it's... this is step one towards going to a better place. Indeed, Furfur. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yosiede, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Smoke, smoke. Like, SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? She do. Jessica didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. You're not supposed to chew on the back end of the cigarette, but okay. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle's sorry excuse for loyalty means so much so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, better to hear from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. I'll take the compliment. I think there's a few more specific y'alls that you can talk about, but yeah, you're the jerk's brat, all right. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. You know what? Yeah, at least you're not. Yeah, good on you. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. It was on her back in the Great brother and weak in the weaker. Weaker. Thank you for giving us a playback Dante's lines button. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head into the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. We do smell particularly fishy, yes. Also, over 2 hours for 2 nodes. I mean, makes sense given the internet problems I'm realizing, but... Wayfarer. Good old level. How lovely. How lovely.
Don't always cook man. They should pay more when doing these well if yeah, I know, such a top. This is strong killing grade 1, indeed. Why is the... Huh? Why symbol different? I cannot deploy, too busy being roached. Huh. That trio Bugman is in therapy at the moment. Indeed. Also,
부르신다면 흔들어 보죠.
yeah, there we go. I just wanted Donin instead of
자,
Hongli.
판 돌아갑니다.
Also, I realize I can now unpin this. The YouTube stream is, at the very least, not Garbo. It's still, yeah, I had to do some other setting changes, but meh. Corridor of the Ring Nurse Father. Ah, good, dismantling the stuff. Just carry with the debuff of others, with the buff of the team, debuff of the other. Just go, yeah. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered because there is no art. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed, but Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed around the back doors.
Pity. Who might these people tither be? Tither?
Oof. Now, back, but you're so damn bored. Well, hopefully this'll... Why the... God, forget I just made that. Forget the... You say Among Us, but hold on a minute. It was the hand shape that made me think it. Hold on. Nah, she's got longer arms and a taller head. I guess it was the jacket outline that made me think that. It was the size of the hands, but I guess that's just how gloves will do ya. All right, thank you, Ezra, for your time. How the hell did I think of that one? I don't know. It was the hands and the roughly thing from like the outer thing. Already in Canto 8. This guy appeared in Canto 8 to, for some reason... What? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. A guarded reaction prompted Holnheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation to the house back doors. I wonder... The guy appeared in Canto 8 due to, for some reason, having the same internal name as Alan. I mean... For it, unable to understand you, but I don't. Yeah, for it, please elaborate there. Because I am confused by what you mean by appearing Canto. Because I understand the whole Alan. Yes. Is the same name file for the guy. And for some reason...
Patch, his graphics replaced Alan's in Canto 8.
Hmm. Interesting. Yes. Oh, right. I completely forgot. Okay, that's what we were referring to. I had forgotten. I had completely forgotten about that scene. I'm not gonna lie. That was one scene, like the cameo, I had completely forgotten. Because my brain was just like, what, did this art appear on the Gregor ID? What? Because I genuinely, it was like, huh? Alan and Canto 8, what? You go do that.
Wayfarer Company? A competency partner of Limbus company responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp. Though the name is on the face of one.
Recruiting member, but hey, look, indeed. Look, words got dismarbled. Don't miss anything. Oh, on the on the TV, not team. Like, yeah, I'm on your team. I'll be the cheerleader, but I'll instead of the sprite for Alan. Oh, so this guy just was. Oh, that's a funny image of in Canto 8. For some reason, it's like, ah, yes, one library survivor and big dude in protective suit. Man, that W Corp technology is some hella drugs. Yeah, he's probably talking through Mount, and it's like,
Our employer has also taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon.
yes, I'm going to do that every time I talk as him now, because I find that mildly amusing. I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably speaking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. Work imposter. God, that is. Oh, see, he's a. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Go to hell right now. Yeah, no, because they've been having a lot of problems. I am aware of. Yeah, but that was mentioned even in the whatchamacallit, in the whatchamacallit intervalo, the Murder Warpy Espresso. The Murder Warpy Espresso. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to say.
And these are the manager and the sinners of LCB department, our field operations unit frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with their other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort.
I understand. Field operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provided is more than sufficient.
Gotcha! Oh! That head does not look like it belongs on that body, but I'm presuming that is just a really thick suit. Alan gave us an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4.
Likewise. Likewise, my name is also Alan of Door Breach Team 4. Before False could even relay a reciprocal greeting toward the greeting, words bit out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to the script he had rehearsed. Okay, then. Hopkins from Canto 1. This is Hopkins from Canto 1. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even recognize that name. Was that the... Who was that? I don't remember the name. I don't remember that name. Also, I do feel old, but that's for other reasons. Was the guy who dipped and abandoned the others? Wow, I did remember him, actually. I was about to say, was that the other guy in the with the Yuri squad? Okay, I actually did remember him, but I wasn't confident enough. Because my memory did not remember him looking anything like this. Ugh. And I was like, there must be some resemblance. I've heard great things about you, manager not to have Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. Wow, this... this feels like a... I've heard great things about you, insert name here, insert name of person of insert company, and the insert any other relevant term here. Performance? You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products. And the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Jesus Christ. This is just... Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on the task. Thank you, Faust, for autocorrecting. Actually, that is a genuine autocorrect be like. They see, trust me, totally no. Well, I feel like they have to have some value. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Look, I honestly don't know why. I kind of just had a little bit of a sigh to do, but my brain went, make it weird and get really close to the mic. That is what the intrusive thought said, and the intrusive thought won. Let's be real, someone would pay to have that in their ear. I don't know if that person is here, but someone would pay for that. The insanity has set in proper now. Sure. How did I have a hammer that wasn't me having headphones for that? Would you rather I play that out in speaker on a public setting? Also, were we referring to the soft groany thing or the weird bird noises into the purring? Which one are we referring to as bad for headphones? Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. Well, she did just get the breathing.
Why have store music when can have store ASMR?
You know what? Fair enough. I agree for it. The store-wide ASMR that is directionally based on speakers in store. Indeed. Yes. She quietly came to my side to answer my earlier question, while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Herbert T. Corp's executive director. All right, we sold that. Why have ASMR when you can put someone into the singing machine? Why have ASMR when you can put... You know, to someone, the singing machine would just sound like the best ASMR. 1 node per hour rate. To be fair, approximately 1 of those hours was me having an internet problem-induced aneurysm, which are not resolved. I had to lower some settings for it to be tolerable right now. It's still dropping here and there, but I unironically still have a lingering headache from the internet fiasco that was happening. ASMR of Loom beating his Wi-Fi box for making him restart the stream. I think I technically I made a promise to make a chibi ASMR if I hit the sub count goal by New Year's, which I did hit, and I still need to do at some point. Random ass thing, would that be... Okay, for anyone who cares about that becoming a thing, would we want that as a video or a stream? Because I could do either. I just need to figure out how to properly do it, and I would probably want to wait for no heat waves so that I could not have an AC on while I was running some level of ASMR stuff. Because we have hit a point. Okay, we're more tangent thing. Again, this is the worst stream for anyone who actually is here for the Limbus stuff. But I have hit a point recently where I'm trying to be like, what is new stuff I could do? Oh, that's another thing. I've completely cleared out any backlog of on-running series games that I'm aware of. With exception to Tormented Souls 2 because of the whole crashing my PC incident that was happening. Although I kind of want to retry that one. But you recommend a video because it might be easier. Well, but the thing with a video, I mean, the video I feel would be a lot more effort due to editing, scripting, or just improving in a way that makes sense. Sound effects that go in afterwards or properly, Whereas the stream, I do have my old mic that can technically do like bi-directional stuff. It's a lower quality mic. I would need to probably apply some level of filtering to make it sound a bit better. Or, try something, but, I could make something work with the old, because this current mic, God bless it, it cannot do the bi-directional dingus. I mean, I can do the whole thing where oh god, I'd need to, nope, we're not doing that right now. I would need to do a couple of dingus switcheroos and flip-flops, but there yes. At least it can catch the breathing. It actually has a filter on the bottom end, so it doesn't actually catch all my breathing. You can Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? I apologize to anyone I made uncomfortable, and also you're welcome to anyone who wasn't made uncomfortable. We've reviewed the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. If you random noises like Splatoon characters. I have a few ideas for if it was a stream. I have a few ideas for how that could go off, although I have a funny idea for video as well, but it's about recent time. In my time off recently, I've been considering, again, what to do in going times. Like, I got two, in this week I have 2 more streams that are set with Venvi. But yeah, tomorrow we have our weekly asterisk work stream, then on Friday we're starting up for those who know, the Dark Pictures anthology games. They're the shorter games made by the same people who did Until Dawn, The Quarry, and the like. Because I remembered those have co-op, and I was like, I may know the stories of all of these loosely because back in the day I have watched them. But Venvi doesn't, and that could be a funny thing. Sorry, I'm going off on too many... My brain. Does anyone have licorice? Loon kissing stream with his friend. Okay, would there be a demand for... But okay, someone would be into it, but a me and Venvi ASMR stream where it is effectively one of us per... That one can be set up where it's like one of us per side doing our own thing to the mics. And that could be a funny thing. That could be a very funny thing. But we can brainstorm here and there. We'll see how stuff goes. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about these back doors, where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Honheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. That could be a money goal. Okay, here's the thing. In this current economy, I'm not expecting anyone to give me money. The world and economy and everything about it as far as I'm aware, kinda sucks gigantic ass right now, so I don't want to be like, give me money and me and Venvi will do funny things to your ears together. You know? Sub will create a loon LARP tuber. What is it? What the hell is loon? What the hell would that be? I don't even want to know, actually. Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a sliver of information she had.
Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk in his room.
Robo-Unk! Oh god, Robo-Unk. Love that.
I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but...
Farm? Our channel is a channel that mimics another channel, content, and the creator by openly admitting to doing so. Look, if someone wants to be, basically as a joke, look, if someone wants to be a loon LARPer, I will give you my old model to do it with. That would be the most authentic way of doing that. Ugh. That would be the most cursed way of doing that, but also, it would be authentic.
Oh, it's, gathering material.
What would the color be? Oh, well, I made it canonical that the crystals can change color, so, you know, you can make it whatever color you technically want. Oh my god. The 7 Chaos Loons. God, if ever I get to a point where I can do character design and draw models quicker than I currently can, I'm doing the 7 Chaos Loons as different VTuber models that I will sell off if people want them. The 7 Souls Loon? No, wait, what the hell is that one? No, my brain just went to the Chaos Emeralds.
I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some Backstreets area.
Undertale reference? Never played! That would explain my lack of understanding. I have not seen a full playthrough of it. I've seen playthrough here and there, but genuinely, Undertale is so gone from any type of brain reference anything that I don't... Undertale is not my thing. The Backstreets. Any more details?
Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off.
What do you mean I'm pissing you off? I'm asking questions. I'm only requiring simple answers. What do you mean I'm pissing you off?
What? That's literally all I got, for real.
For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seems to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of action was there, but it didn't look normal.
Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with...
As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone.
What manner of discourtesy is that? Oh, gremlins stand for gremlins. Ah.
With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place.
I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case.
It's got a lot of people from Limbus. There comes... Sorry, my brain is going all over the place with this situation, I'm not gonna lie. Just the dead stare followed up by out of nowhere weird punch. Also, let's be completely honest. She got bifurcated, she can take a punch. Got a lot of people from Limbus. I mean... on one hand, yes. On the other hand, she literally got cut in half. She literally got cut in half already. I don't think... maybe it's a thing of no one's innocent in the city. Very, very precisely. Also, given who she was kind of raised by, I don't know. I feel there are other options. It's not the least justified thing to do in this case. Again, given all the circumstances and all that, you know, this is literally... we were quite literally in active combat against her not too long ago. So, you know, there's that. And need I remind you, let's just put into brain all the IDs that I was using. We had the Index Duo and that one special Honglu with that very bladed saw. The Queen of Hatred is innocent. I mean, if you separate her from her dragon form, then yes.
Team Leader Alan, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here.
Oh my god, he's actually standing up for the child.
Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay.
Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what? Never mind, I'm realizing as well, Alan is not is not even part of Limbus Company. If this was a Limbus Company person, it would, I feel, be a little bit more thing, but it's just... let Limbus Company handle the discipline here. Like Kira did, what Kira did before, but does that happen for? Oh wait, without realizing what Kira did before coming back to the because that happened for character development. I will say, I think for a few reasons, this Alan is out of line. For a few reasons. Again, even as Hohenheim is saying, he's not even part of Limbus Company, and Kira is currently under Limbus Company. Celebration, kill people. She ain't innocent neither. No. Only the dragon form. If they're separate, then we can do that one. He got the stare that all this. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. No. Don't think too hard on anything. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. Look, he actually stood up for you, which is somewhat more than you deserve at times.
Can you just suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying.
Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. There was a time and a place.
That punch just now, what was that? Exhibited behaviors that defied the standard laws of physics.
Oh, okay then.
Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wayfarer Company.
Oh, great!
Let us resume the task at hand. Senator Yosu, give Team Leader Alan whatever information you have.
Smoky.
That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. Oh! The other two on the left I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I, H, and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry. It seems that all the information we can provide, will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backroom mapping progress. Doesn't really ever breach until her champion die. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? I'll start with the one Cineriasio mentioned. You don't trust me at all, huh? Well... Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kiddo's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Ugh. Yeah, look, ignoring the unpredictable... Actually, everything is quite predictable. That's the point of the studying, you know? Kiddo's not having a fun time. At least she's not having a dead time. Which is more than literally any of the other apprentices can say. Shall we? I thought joining us as well, young Hohenheim. Young. Oh, right, you're freaking... I keep forgetting. He always feels really older, and then I remember how old you are. Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Yeah, no, this was expected, given the stuff I saw from the mirror dungeon floor. What the... Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? Well... Yesn't. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out the room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale is just insane! That's the whale from Aid Association's Great Lakes Special Issue! Oh my god. Kiddo, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing in real life, sure, it's different. And the Indigo Elders solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? He solo one-shots these things. Meanwhile, Ricardo just took a little nick on the shoulder. Furry convention? Wait, is that just a random ass? Sorry. Animal. Random ass human hand. Or is that a monkey hand specifically? So, of all the things in here, the random human hand is what draw my attention because it's not animal. That's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the ones we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity, modified outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? Well, given the... No, they're not alive, but... Duh! Ugh. Though Robohunk did say that the ring has these zoos where they put the monsters on display alive. What? Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Meh. Still look crazy sick, though. The vibe really hits. The vibe really... Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kidda kept sneaking glances at the massive horn displays off to the side. Clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. You know... Keep taking the joy from your life, I guess. I'll draw a hat and run away. No question, and put it up her arm. This is the Rings version. You know what? This is the Rings version of that banana that got duct taped to the wall. This is what this is to the ring, effectively. That's a, oh my god, for you saying the prescript. God, whoever duct taped the banana to the wall must have gotten a prescript for that. Nothing else explains that. Nothing else can explain that. To put it on the wall and have it sell for a certain price. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of certain someone in our party. Don Quixote. The eye of a second kindred of House Tips. What is it doing here? Oh, okay. Oh. Cut 30 seconds, cut off the left hand of the nearest person next to you, then put it up as art. And that's how the ring index hybrid person came to be. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Please show me this eye. Oh, is this? That's the eye? Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery. Fulvis gallery somewhere. The School of Fulvism, probably the main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and auction house. Alan.
Sorry, Jurassic Park flashbacks.
Alan. Alan.
Hohenheim is Velociraptor.
I'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission. Sorry, I'm enjoying myself here.
Oh! Numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Why, hello there, you. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. The Forest Master, is that you? God, your purple glow eyes are very cool. I like that. Based off real artists, I think. I mean, that is a design I recognize.
That presence, it's kind of like Papa's.
Oh, great. It reminded me of the Forest Master from Tiny Bunny and whatever assorted lore it was brought off of.
Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here.
You okay there?
It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. What? This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit.
Oh, great. Sick persona, indeed.
We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence.
Oh, great. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You know this guy? You. Who are you? Alright. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves me right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of my living prey. And the predator's ferociousness yet cavernously resonant howling rings a bell. That maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? Benoit? 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 Emile Benoit. How the piss do you... Okay, how does the accent work here?
That's right.
Emile or... is that Emile or Fancy Emily? No, forget. Words are hard. Accents are hard. Uncultured American brain is doing weird things to the brain. You can look it up real quick. How pronounced So there's about so 50-50 chance this guy will blood fiend, but who knows? Oh, great, love that. Well, I mean, they have the blood fiend eye, so meh.
Emil Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's as well.
I would say all but one of them is dead, but I'm pretty sure Ryan went ahead and sporked himself.
Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW.
Apparently they made passable root beer in this timeline. Jesus Christ, that was a terrible joke.
Ugh. At first glance, it looked like Yosu was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Hohenheim, a lockdown sequence? Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members and incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed the words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work.
We cannot expect haste. Great!
Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to try out Plan A.
Plan A? Unironically, that was not even... Unironically, that was what I was saying, not even Dante's Lords.
Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead...
Maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to false categorical rejection. But the moment he followed False's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further.
Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems more like grasping at straws.
At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade.
Ariashiki. I was gonna try using it anyway. Oh? I've long waited to see if a maestro's death is any different.
Telling her that we were just leaving won't work, will it? Telling her, oh, okay, Emily, not immediately, okay.
No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen to the artist of the ring.
Oh, great. Name is, according to the Google print, the same English and French Emile. Interesting. His last name sent a video. That one I actually thought I had more of a good... Hold on. Playback on other websites has been disabled by the video owner. What? Okay, apparently whoever uploaded that video doesn't want it being played in Discord. Interesting. Great. Hold on a minute. Nah, it's playing an ad right now. Hold up. Let the music play. Oh, I had Google Chrome. Hold on.
Benoit.
Benoit. Okay, Jesus.
Benoit.
Is this just the same?
Benoit.
Why is...
Benoit.
Why this is 1:05 of that.
Benoit.
Okay, then thank you for doing that for 1:05. Benoit? Jesus Christ. Emile Benoit. Chad, if that is a name, that is a name and a half. What do I have playing here? It was the first video I found. I'm not critiquing you, I'm critiquing the video for being that.
Benoit.
Jesus Christ, that is a... Yep.
We are practically a windfall of inspiration and materials that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed.
Well, let's harm them back. False is right, she and Hohenheim are... False is right, she and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryosho is the wield of Ariashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation. I mean, they already have a second kindred eye, so not higher. And I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Yoshio?
Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Lai Hong.
Okay, I actually did not know if that was female or male until now, so you know what?
Emile Benoit. Emile Benoit.
Jeez, that is a name.
And do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest.
Right. That's probably our best shot. What Yoshio meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from Arashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. But I think the name is gender neutral. Gotcha. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess there was a reason I was trying to be like, is that Emile or Emily? Oh, hello, you.
This floor is the exhibit only. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine. The gallery of Emile Benoit.
Oh, wow, my mouse just happened to be there. I didn't pay attention to that.
Which is why I would have preferred to take you without unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterclass one at that. Acquiring the Arashiki makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste.
Confusion flickered across Yoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? Huh? The lock the House of Spiders used to bind Arashiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade?
Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false?
Taken aback, shock, disrespect. The master only gave a loose swing of her arm, but that was enough to make Yoshio recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Yoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to provide a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Noticed, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide. What do you think a serpent's defining strength is?
What are you on about now?
Ask any student and they'll give you the same predictable answer. The deadly venom. The sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing.
The maestro advanced towards us with an assured certainty. Then sees the... Oof. Then sees a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. Sorry, I hadn't fully noticed these. These borderline look like missing texture ribbons.
I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone, by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement.
The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger. Oof, that ring on her ring finger, Jesus Christ. Gave off a cold glint, and the walls and ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. Oh, great. What the hell is that?
Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake?
The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive of that as a nurse father's, only more primal and untempered. Oh, great.
Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go.
Step aside. Wait, what? The attack from the Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Oh, great. Oh, hey, Kira, good job on you for doing that stuff. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurling motion. And the one intercepted the blow. Shit! Okay, you know what? Was Kira struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her steel-sealed blades? Kira! Yep, nope, good on you, girl. Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Maybe she just wants to stretch her legs, let's be real. Shit, this wasn't the plan at all. Wait, what? Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret.
In the middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ah, you must be the new kit Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way?
Fuck if I know, I'm already regretting it, alright? Fuck if I know, I'm already regretting it. Oh, damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even...
Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent. So the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with subtle training. Unexpected data, but useful for sure.
Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades.
Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now.
Kira's thermal weapons emerged from the sheath. Oh, good! With a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Probably needed at that point. Naturally, that broke Winla's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of badass from... Wait, what? From that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Okay, she's just going in raw with no ID and no blood fiend. Particularly, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remains of sinner number 3. As Faust made exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips.
Called it for real. That's exactly why I didn't want to get involved.
Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Don't abandon the child. She's been cut in half by her previous father. We need to build trust. She may have been led down a dark path. There is redemption potentially. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in the right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her.
Such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving like that?
You. Don't just stand there. Get over here now. Wait, what?
Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I...
UTTM. Oh. Joint LCE? Maybe? Okay, look, they're not necessarily that exactly. But I'm saying there is potential path to redemption, okay? No one is beyond redemption. Also, hold on, I'm gonna check a thing real quick. We're just gonna do a little vibe check on a thing real quick. We're doing a vibe check real quick. Alright, it appears my temporary stopgap against my internet no longer needed. Even though it's not gonna be... Yeah, my internet appears to be... Oh! Ooh! Man, physics is a hell of a drug. So I'm... Okay, a little behind the scenes. I'm sitting cross-legged with my leg... Like, my knee is pressed up against the underside of my desk. I knocked on my desk to knock on... To do, like, a knock on wood for the whole thing of how the... like, oh, my internet seems to be doing good now. And it did, like, a... transfer of, you know, it just transferred the vibrations into my knee and started, like, triggering the reflexes. Anyway, what I was saying was, have her join? Don't know about that far, but at the very least, do not abandon her, especially. Just do what we... Yeah. Wanna get leave nap again?
You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay!
Plucking the mustache's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown secret's complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Oh good, just the students. Bull cut. Think you can still use your arms? am fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case... Guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I called out the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another.
Huh? I guess so.
Ready for your order, Executive Manager? I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever.
Hang on, just need to finish this bite.
Everyone to me! Rodian, we love you, hon. There we go. Ooh. Oh, right, I was wondering what that noise was. I forgot I have sweeper announcers now. Oh, great, love that. All, level 60, love to see it. Kira, level 65, go right on it. Sinking bleed, I am aware, based on what I am aware of on them. Wow, that was words. Anyway, I have my crutch available, so we're good for now. We are good for now, I have my crutch. Come on! Oh boy, Cliff Boy, Jesus. Good, okay, put them in the coffin. Okay, good double tails there. I actually love having the sweepers be over that. That is actually a thing I love. Anyway, sweepers are funny, love them. Boom. Oh, God, can I? What resources do I need for this one? I need 2 more pride before I can unleash him proper.
Also, Kira says, bro, seriously, when you get hit or lose a clash.
You can hit or lose a clash. Oh, we love the child. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna speed run them. We're just gonna speed run you right along. Oh, good job, Otis. Yep, you didn't even need all that many heads. Just commit firing squad moment. Bang! Oh my god. Okay, well, that's about more. Oh, come on. Okay, then. Ow. Anyway, at least my crutch is currently good. Oh my... Kira? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, then. Still in the middle of the kid Ishmael time. More people. You know what? That is attempting. Okay, and... Oh! We'll use the skill 3 once first, and then we'll let that go. Oh, damn it, you're not going in depth. God, I am just... The music is lovely. God, I am beauty. Such beauty in the music. Her sanity is not doing too well. Ow! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She just got hit a few times. Let's be real. They're about to be doing worse after they get hit by some stuff. Otis, do better. Jesus Christ, why are you getting so many heads? You are at 6. You are only at 10 SP. You are only at 60% heads rate. Jesus Christ, stop it. Oh, meanwhile, I should just gun unload. How many more is... Okay, how many more does she have in the chamber there? Oh, I don't wanna piss off Hermit. Look, I've already done twice. Meanwhile. How are you doing on Colton stack? Okay, you're up to 3-1, good. And the next turn I intend to unload the big gun. Good job. Good job, Cliff Boy. Let the attack weight go. Let the attack weight rip through them. Okay, don't know what you were talking about there exactly, but yes, lovely bleeds on everyone. Ding ding. We'll work that. That'll still get her up to 4. Ask her. She. Oh Jesus Christ! One defensive for one for. You know what? Screw it. We'll just get you to max unlock. You can do Shin. Lament more in despair. Indeed, lament more in despair. Go, rip it. How's Kira doing? Where is Kira? Anyway, we got the big boom coming out. Big boom coming out. Goodbye, big boom. 60 whole damage. Gotta love that. Love the 6 and really 14. 14. Okay. Well, unlosable now. Now get in this coffin, please. It's nice and comfy. There was a chance to get the right weapon. Oh! Well, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Kira. Sorry. Wait. Ah, good. Time to unload. Oh, right, he's not going to talk, so we don't get to see the long speech. Anyway. Don't mind me just enjoying the loud noises. The worse the punishment. You know what? Indeed. The more loyal you are, the more painful the betrayal will be. For every party involved. Well, 2/Kozon. Single /Kozon to finish you off. You have unlocked the will, now Shin. Anyway. You don't get the resonance going. Get the resonance nice and going. I just go. And we're gonna get Heath back up on Horsey. It's good gun shooting, as opposed to not gun shooting. Anyway, everything please die. Everything please commit large amounts of death. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, come on! Isang, you were slightly weighted to win that. Oh, why does you get 5 coins? Meanwhile, you Violet Break Slam, Ryoshu, gun and bow. You are just, you took a lot. Oh.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
There is a very slight chance that this student is a little... because funny.
예측할 수 없게.
God damn it! She just went for Rodian!
Manifest that foolism.
What did Rodian do to you?
운명적인 질.
Meanwhile, Dawn! Okay, random thing. I thought the lower the threat level of the ego, the less chance it will go bad on an overclock. Like, I knew that there was a thing of don't overclock while ego. Attacking the best unit. Look, she needs to be the #1 bootlicking brown noser on the team. And if I have been, given how I've been about Knives of Rodian since I have started playing this game pretty much, I understand Otis's jealousy.
It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be good.
I swear, I thought it was it for me back there.
Hey, look. We're not gonna just chop you in half for our convenience, okay? So, I thought, like, right here, it looks like it says happy.
The chance for it to go bad is guaranteed if you don't have all the recourses to overclock, as you can still overclock if you can't afford the 50% extra cost.
Ah, that would explain why it went wrong. Because that's not a mechanic I engage with. Therefore, I did not know the intricacies.
Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place.
You know what?
Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos?
It would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD.
SD? What's that?
Same difference.
I never let that go on. I think what now? You can also go into negative.
Oh, that would explain why I've gone into negative ego gifts upon corrosion. Oh, by the way, random ass thing. I've seen how far the triple status poison burn bleed team had do, and dear God, the biggest problem in Mirror Dungeon with that team that I run across is the fact that Ishmael doesn't like when team members kill enemies. Because obviously Blade Ryosu is going to just evaporate so many enemies so quickly that it very quickly just drives friggin' Ahab Ishmael to just be 100% insane, corrosion-wise, and it's just, ugh. Why does she have to have that passive of jealousy? Why does she have to have the jealousy passive? Because Ryosu kills like 3 enemies a turn.
Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something, or spell it out and say it was anticipated.
That's W-A. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. I'm gonna look for Faith. Which one is Faith? Or whatchamacallit, is that the one ego gift that lets you go to full SP every time you use a positive coin attack? Or is there a specific ego gift in the Faith pack? Or, yes? Faith was the gift, not the pack? Oh, is it Faith and Erosion that I was thinking of? Faith is the name of Le Gif. Looking at roll for 45 SP. Gotcha. Otherwise known as the gift that I do not want. Wait a minute, this is a random ass question because I've never actually gotten lucky enough to get that there. Is that the same? Does that gift counteract the whatchamacallit? The MDE adversary that makes it so you can't go over 35? I doubt it does, but my brain just wants to know. Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses us with an amicable smile. He seems totally different from the same man who manhandled Kira with a fist to her face.
It doesn't.
Hope it doesn't. Well, ripping peepees. Ripping peepees? Those Fulvus won't be able to cross over anymore with that door completely locked down, right?
That cannot be assertive with certainty. Oh, great!
The one that tries to every turn? I mean, that one's less problematic, but it's still good to have a counter to, or an undo button. Are you saying more might come?
The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. And those Fulvus beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring.
If they've got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the original and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryosu was hinting at.
Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternative routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? Could they always rush for a surprise attack, though? Even that Fulvus Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders.
Yes, given what was...
If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation.
A situation?
The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like.
Once all backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be preempted and blocked. Framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, that was a puff, not a poofed.
That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new Scabbard's fault? Lucio lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly.
Quivering most faint? 'Twas seen by all, indeed. Yes.
Damn, I saw it too! Is it possessed or something?
Something like that. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Yasu was talking about the scabbard. Yasu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Arya? Yasu, do you...
Is it an SS? A Demon Edge?
Enchanted Blade? Which is it?
It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another experimentation of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan.
Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too.
Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should provide more than adequate.
I rolled my footsie over with my little toe got rolled over.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
You see why Otis would want this one dead? She needs someone to be about... Wow.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Heathcliff did not take a single hit, damn.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Good job, Cliff Boy. Sorry, I was enjoying myself. I'm gonna do a be right back quickly. And then, well, obviously after I do a be right back, the goal is to return. Be right back! Enjoy the presence of Ezra until then. I forgot to unmute there for a sec. Whoopsie-doodles! All brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows, and screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. Man, auto-translate really made that way funnier than it should have been. It translated welcome Bokak to welcome bro. And dear God, for it saying bro is very out of character in my eyes. Welcome, bro. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This was probably a very Brumban. Welcome, bro, the middle mirror the middle mirror world. God, yes. Ugh.
This is a fort base constructed by Limbus Company for the following Operation Spider-Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigations and research into regular phenomena of observation.
Wow, that was delivered. Irregular phenomenon?
An example. Research subjects such as a special analysis of the correlation between the emergence of a cinder number as a sign of the manifestations of a possible future.
Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. Oh, good. How many sensors does he have on him? They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Always remember, if you spot a group of sinners, a group of multiple sinners in the wild, that is properly referred to as a gaggle.
Hold time. How long does the examination take?
Long.
With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means it should be finished in an hour from now at the least.
The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. Oh. Adia not happy with that. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. Oh. At least they're together.
It's moving again. Come along, Russia. I expect you wanted to witness the procedure.
Fine. Belcher and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Is it the blue twink? Oh no, it's the yellow bodybuilder. Sorry. Look, we were talking about Sinclair. I thought his boyfriend was coming to watch and make sure no one did anything too uncouth. It was Vespa Crubro with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Huh? Ezra! Snack thief!
Manager!
Oh.
Oh, Karan. Karan's next. Mr. Stingbean ate up all of them.
Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Greg, kick his ass.
Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karan also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended.
Yeah, okay, if it's a communal table, then yeah, you might, if you want... Well, I mean, you need caloric intake to maintain... Oof. God, please drop your outer layer. I want to see what's underneath. I want to see the details, because that is a specimen. That is a specimen right there.
Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot.
Understood.
Karan.
Karan, super sucky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day.
Deploying super pass bitter candy.
Beep beep. Beep beep mode disabled.
I cannot wait to hear what that sounds like with the official voice acting.
I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy.
Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again.
Virgilia is looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back.
Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense.
Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth.
Wait a minute, I was saving that for later!
Okay, well, I assumed you were being picky.
Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share.
Everyone who loved food fighting.
It took my snack too for kill his ass, kick his ass!
Rodion Romanovich.
Oh god, you're bringing in the last name.
I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LC supplies as well.
Chill, that's just been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that and this is this.
The lines on Virgilius' brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to bring him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Maybe.
Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign.
I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it.
Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, the only verifiable information so far has been its existence.
We've observed it. It exists. That's all we know.
Research that this cannot be observed is bound to be difficult.
Also has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said that only a select few people could perceive it.
If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of structural samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate the suitable reference exists. No suitable reference exists. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place.
By individuals bearing the signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson?
Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia?
Even Sonia? I should step in and put an end to the subject before Rodion gets the blues. Too late. She's a very sad. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and False reported back then.
Alright, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson's dragging us into the story. Those could be it. Well, that does seem plausible.
So none of this is information we can confirm yet.
Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture far beyond the realm of wild speculation.
My reading has gone down a quiff. And my reading has gone down a quiff and then the very badness.
Nothing has been proven yet, ergo fear would be a necessary response at present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. A lot? But about the time maybe being some singularity or whatever? Yeah. Our is calling, hold on. Yeah, hi, White Knight. I'm picking up the phone. Yeah, we're good. The precise position of the hypothesis. The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the science working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which the hypothesis may be validated. I see. That nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research? Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still that it happened anyway. Wait, what? But still that it happened anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just that I tried to going as long with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have thought to joke around like that. It's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I sat close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood and small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Huh? Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or is this the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness? And your memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Paul said they only exist within my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them all in the first place? Which comes first? Oh, great. Look, you are the egg that... You are the egg, the friggin', what's the quote? Yeah, must break the egg that is the world to hatch, or whatever the friggin' Demian quote is. A paradox, it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair's merely one bench upon many feasible possibilities. Some of you may think I'm getting tired, and that's the delirium hitting in right now. No, I think this is hunger delirium. This stream may end after this node due to hunger delirium setting in. Super Sinclair and Canto 10. My money's on... Wait. No. My money is on Super Sinclair in Canto 11. Not 10. We're edging it in 10 going, and then it's coming in 11. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that can serve Jesus Christ, or to straight up distort into a bird. No. It has to go. It has to do the whole thing with the egg, shatter the egg that is the world, and then the boy is hatched. And the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to a self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. There you go again. All that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? No. And some part of him's gotta be left in there somewhere, eh? Like muscle memory or whatever? Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Or when it pulls up a reflector railway 10? Well then. Been a while since I've had a good war with a god. Oh. I just kicked off proper out there. Even put up that trick you picked up from that Placid old geezer, right? Placid old geezer? Not just that, he was using that Hmong technique quite effortlessly too. Oh, yeah. What? A golden ring thing? Yep, the golden ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon, so... Well, okay, yeah. Kong Tiu is quite the powerful exception with summoning the rings. I used the glowing ring thing? Yes, you did. This is the first time I'm hearing about anything about it. No one bothered to actually jog your memory. Well, I guess you would have had to... Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing, anyone?
Would I pull for it? You know, I believe I would. Yeah, I'd pull for it. Wasn't there there's that whatchamacallit, that YouTube channel that has like the unofficial animations for certain things. I know they made one that was like for White Knight that was basically, it wasn't a full repurposing, but it was very based off of the current the current season pass Isang Ego. They also recently make a silent orchestra animation for the Ego as well. Which sinner would it be though? Ooh. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Which sinner would it be? I think that entire Ego would have to also play into the Plague Doctor bit. It wouldn't be a thing that you could just do. I would want it to be, okay, this is the thing. I would want the White Knight thing to be powerful, but conditional, so that, like, you have to go through Plague Doctor step. Every sinner gets an Apostle Ego, and Dante steps onto the battlefield as White Knight.
Maybe some techniques that enhances physical capability, something like that. I mean, I guess that flashy aura thing that makes you real tough is one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right?
Yes. Dante becomes White Knight and actually steps into the battlefield. That would be something.
Dunno. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to the members. Techniques, gear, something like that.
Look at it.
That black coney leader, that hung prick. And the nurse fathers we fought. A whole lot of them's fingers, ain't they?
Virgilius has used it, hasn't he? Hasn't Virgilius used it at some point? Order to the Apostle Ego so Dante can summon White Knight and use that shockwave attack from Longcorp or something. Dante is the shockwave.
The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD there were those who came to wield it.
And Virgilius too, thank you.
So what, only the proper hard bosses can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it?
Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa.
I only learned to wield it from my team leader. Team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of sin, but I can claim nothing too profound.
That was the end of the word. I thought it was profound of. However, what I can spare are rumors, though they are all without proper sources.
Rumors?
White Knight using white coins? What would just the white coins? There is no clash. These hit regardless. Bow before your deity.
They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. There exists a power called sin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs.
A rumor among fixers, sayest thou?
Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that checks. A super rookie column in the last Mangbones video. Bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed with shiny mung wrapped around the weapon.
Okay, you're back to your... Good to know you're still intact.
It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape?
You were magazine lady.
Alas, for many a week I have been stranded from Nevi, giving me the chance to read not only the prior chronicles, but the latest one as well. Woe's me, when I return I shall feast the night upon the noble exploits of adventuring fiction.
Jesus Christ, I am hunger. How's the furry beating going? Oh, we're past that at this point for a bit. I am hunger right now. I am... Oof, I could eat someone right now. Also, we're just... Eat there. Oh. Sorry, I don't know what that was coming across as, but I was changing some settings because I noticed my internet was being a bit twitchy again. And I was trying to lower the bitrate down from, I usually have it at 10,000, and then I was going to lower it down to 7,500. I actually set it to 75,000, and I was like, huh, why is the recording saying it's going at 52 megabytes a second? Or megabits a second. And then I looked up and I'm like, oh. And that caused a jump in frame dropping because it was trying to output absurdly high frame count, bit rate. Eat Furret, he probably tastes like a Furret doesn't have enough meat on the bones to actually a decent amount. Yeah, Furret isn't substantial enough of meat for me to consume. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Altis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mental shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it.
That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use.
Oh! Oh, lovely. Okay, and what is your results?
Furret, give me your body details. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it's not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it.
Let's just cut to the IDs that do make use of it. Good, we've seen them. Now, everyone I'm sure pulled up their ID list of shin wielders. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. Oh, the comma was just there. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield shin.
As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training.
Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Wait, it was 57 kilograms. Man, that is under... Furret, eat more. Consume more food. Especially... Okay. And how height was the height? How height was the tallness? Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes in his clothes. He uses a harpoon, too. Can you argue with that?
If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Isung's pre-contract self could manage to learn it.
Why must the self of mine be chosen as the point of
Comparison? Because you, because you're the wimpiest one here.
Sometimes it gets you.
Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited.
But it's about being about 183. Okay, for it to be fair, I think your height, I swear, kept going up every single time you tried to guess it. Interesting. Okay. So that's interesting. Well, now I think I actually have a rough idea of your dimensions, because you're the same dimensions as a certain someone who was present while me, Venvi, and Remy were together. That was the last measurement was further away. You kept going up. You overshot yourself by 10 centimeters. Which is also fair to... So you're approximately the same height and weight as the person who I accidentally, in an attempt to pick up, almost accidentally threw. With one arm. Because I was like, okay, I think I know about how you're a light boy. Yeah, no, this is what I mean. Furt does not have enough meat to sustain me right now. Legitimately, that was a funny thing of, all right, let me see. I think I know about how much I overestimated it and almost friggin' throw. How funny.
Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance.
Well, hey, we've got a bunch of IDs that can do shin. So I'm not a little bit useful. Hey, hey, Heathcliff! Do you think that Erkling can potentially learn how to shin? Maybe that could be a useful thing. Maybe he could finally be more powerful than a training dummy.
Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too?
Didn't your papa call it weak sauce stuff? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mong. Yeah, he literally denounced it.
Papa never taught me how to use it. He said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that.
It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably never had once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him who would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Reflect inward upon who raised you, become better. Vesper's responses always come back to dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression settled into a blend of frustration and something that took a little too close to sadness. Reflect upon yourself, become a better person. In our defense, he had to use Linton as a base. Suddenly, the Erkling's power level makes sense. Lose weight over the last few years. Who would have thought? Subsisting yourself on who would have thought? For it. Instant food is good. We have different tastes.
If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence.
I already said I get it.
As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking.
Kira agrees. The lifestyle that was frowned upon. The lifestyle enabled by the oh so lovely terrible Matas. Yes, no, that's a very implorable thing to look up to.
Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you'll be the one who pays the price.
There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCA researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business, snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE.
The examination is concluded.
Dear God, that's been an hour?
I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together.
And before we knew it, Holnheim and Ryosu returned.
Alright.
And for the sake of both, I am hungry as hell and a little bit tired. I apologize. I did intend for this to reach my normal full stream time. Also, I did notice up here, like, what? Oh, hold on, where was it? Yeah, I did note what. Yeah, the vertical the vertical travel is interesting, and there is stuff I'm noticing in the Downies. What the? Okay, that's the. Oh, okay, the doors. Hold on, I'm looking at the. What the? What am I looking at there? That's the freaking weird-ass index stuff. That's the middle. The ring, which led to this. Interesting. So I'm just sorry. I give some nice lore insight. It is nice, but yeah, I apologize. I am a little. The entirety of Rodian's Canto. Yes, the early days of Rodian Canto. Lovely. But also, this stream is going to come to a conclusion here. Again, twofold. A, I'd rather not, chance it with some stuff. Why did it cut some E's? Yeah, I am hungry, and I got tired because I got pissed off at my internet. I apologize for that. No one is here for me to be ranting about my internet. I should have just dealt with it in the best way as possible, and I apologize for my actions upon that section. I hope at the very least my raging was amusing to some, but for now, as per usual. Oh my god, the first sight of my mouth this entire stream! I hope everyone enjoyed as best they could have. And as per usual, always bye-bye. Tomorrow stream with Venvi where we work